I hope this song is. I don't think this song is playing at all. Is it? I don't think so. It's funny. I need to show the song. It's funny. I want there to be a funny intro song. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's the funny intro song. That's probably loud. I can't even hear the music. It's the stream where we rate the Deltarune theories. Forgotten Deltarune theories. Remember when I did like the theory survey like a few months back? And now I'm streaming every day. That's loud. That's loud. Shut up. But hey, we have a funny little song. Anyways, we're gonna do the stream theory survey. I'm also gonna go in on a VC or whatever. Whatever, who cares? I'm doing this for fun. You know, in case anyone hasn't noticed, I have a extra survey with some forgotten Deltarune theories, because I'm curious about those too. Cause I felt like I should have included some of these instead of stupid shit like do I mention anything here? No, I don't think I mentioned anything. Stupid shit like you know, Alfie's denied or something. Nobody believes in that, really. Maybe some people believed in it for like 2 months, but that's about it. It doesn't really need to be there. Or actually, no, that's not really the worst. It's just the first thing that came to my mind. There are worse theories than that. Like the night will never be revealed. I don't know why I put that on there. Shouldn't even be on there. But oh well. And I basically wrote about why I made it, and then it opens up the same way, basically this stuff. But to repeat myself, spoliers? That's a typo. Also, this format, don't question this form. I don't know why it's like this. It's just an error with Google Docs, Google or whatever. It just creates. Oh, let's just press enter for you here for some reason. It doesn't look like this in the actual editing on the creation side of things. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. I can hear myself. That's weird. I don't want that. Ah. 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 Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start with this one. This one was kind of wait, what was the one I put? What was the original? What was the top theory there? Like during the Goner Maker parts, like the Goner Maker theories. I don't remember what I put on there. But basically, I kind of forgot about this one, considering important part is that it's called Another Hymn. I feel like it could go either way with this. The Gaster and Deltarune could very much be the Gaster and Undertale, or they're completely different because, you know, it's another hymn. But is this another adjective relative? Is it another hymn to the Deltarune universe? Because it is another hymn from the perspective of the Deltarune universe, because it's him in the Deltarune universe. The Deltarune's Gaster is just him. If you really want to stretch it like that. It's probably like around there. I don't really give a shit. Mm, hmm. Whoop-de-doo. And, yeah, I don't really have much to say about this one, really. But what was the top theory? Like, Gaster discovered the Dark Worlds or something? Gaster made the Dark Worlds? Some of those, because Gaster made discovered the Dark Worlds or whatever. Any one of those kind of imply that they're the same. So I kind of forgot about this one for some reason. But I don't really mind this one too much. Might be a 7, but it's not like it's only this side because it's like it could go either way. Who knows? And this one, cause there are more Christmas female related names that start with a C. And as it says here, it is the name of the love interest of Rudolph, or whatever, the red-nosed reindeer, the actual, like, character. So this would only be fitting more than it might be more fitting than the other name that I or that I managed to find a theory on. Sure, I can put it on 8. It doesn't really matter too much. What did I put the other one on? I think I put it around 8 too. Not surprised. What else? It can't be Kara, you know. Funny. Hmm. mm. And this one. I don't know if this one's too vague to really count as a theory. Oh. Oh, fun fact with Nitro, the entire Jaru Jaru J Night video featuring Oberon, Smock, and Fit, and oh my god. Within a single Discord message? I mean, definitely as a link, like as a YouTube link. But I'm assuming you're referring to the actual video as like an MP3, MP4 file. 6 people. I thought it was only 2. What do you two think of this theory? I fucking hate it. Just kidding. At one point in both chapters 1 and 2, Ralsei takes away the attention from him and Chris over to Susie, while they supposedly have a conversation behind our back. And whatever those conversations are about could be whatever. And I don't really know myself, but it's definitely about like it's definitely about Ralsei's own fountain and Chris being the knight or whatever, Chris making fountains because it like Ralsei like retracts information about like there being a fountain already being made like the night before instead of just going there immediately, but instead they just screw around in Castletown. And he like doesn't talk about the roaring until like the end of chapter 2. Convenient. So yeah, they're definitely doing something together. Would be good preferable, but whatever that is, to do something special, like I don't know, saving deaths or whatever. Who knows? This is a special one. I don't like this one at all. I'm glad Toby just actually scrapped this in like neckbeard papyrus idea like entirely. I mean, it might be because I have like a emotional connection to papyrus. So I'm gonna give it a 2 because of that, because it might be biased talking with the whole emotional thing. So yeah, 2 out of 10. It would be really bad, but also, actually, wait, as an idea, I'm just talking about the idea, but like in context of Deltarune, I think that would suck. Nice, Percy. I mean, it doesn't have to be the exact same design. He could technically be a neckbeard in cell type and still be goofy as all hell if he really wanted to, but you know what they mean. You know what people mean when they propose this idea. Uh I'm gonna give it one after all. Yeah, this one's pretty much implied. Yeah, and like at the end of ugh, sorry, I just ate some food earlier. I'm full. I'm going fast through these. Do I have anything else I want to say about it? Yeah, but in context of Deltarune, I don't know why. Okay, like every other character pretty much acts the same way, like they've done before. So I don't know why Papyrus would be different. What is the obsession with wanting Papyrus to be different for some reason? People want him to be the knight, evil bad guy who's like, you killed I'm gonna kill people because I have PTSD. I have PTSD. That is a real argument. Papyrus the Knight because he has PTSD. That's why he acts differently in Undertale. Great. I love rewriting characters. Oh yeah, and this one at the start, can't take it seriously. I genuinely can't take it seriously. Right, Noel attacked darkness at the start of chapter 2 theory. At the start of chapter 2, we can see the ground and some darkness all hurt. Right after this, we see Noelle. She's confused and scared. This damage could be caused by her coming into the dark world and being confused about what's going on. And one thing I should have added here is that oh, I should look at the chat again. My theory. Weird Route Chapter 3 will involve Chris using Noelle's magical neodymium magnet to kill and explode Tenna forever. That's a way of thinking. Uh my favorite Papyrus interpretation is the one where he's just nostalgia critic. You know what? Yeah, I can see that. Not that skeletons have hair, but Papyrus is bald. You know what? I could kind of see it. You could definitely watch Nostalgia Critic. Yeah, but one thing I should have honestly added here is that in the weird route, we literally make Noel like kill two people or not what the fuck am I talking? Multiple people. But like there's 2 points where she just straight up gaslights herself. Hi, Goigi. Hi, Goigi. I hope you're doing fine, Goigi. So she basically gaslights herself into doing stuff like that. Or no, she gaslight herself into thinking that she never did stuff like that. So she might have done something like this, regardless of what ever. Like she has like the ability to do stuff like this. And two, she says she don't remember how she got into the dark world, and it's because you don't remember how you fall asleep, and that's kind of the whole idea. Like Susie doesn't remember how she fell asleep. She doesn't remember how she came into the dark world either in chapter 1. But also, she also might not want to remember the fact that she hurt people there. So yeah, Devil 7. Oh yeah, this is a big spooky dude video. Oh, I liked the video. I don't remember much from it, but I remember liking it. So I'll put it as a 7. It was like the whole analysis part though was pretty good. What he said about Des and Chris made much sense to me. Like the idea of him like sealing the Angel 7 to like have him appear or something. There's something he can do with that. Not surprised. I mean, I wouldn't really care. 7. Oh, this is a pretty good theory. So I'm gonna read it out in full. Some think because the angel connections are drawn to different entities slash characters, that's a typo. Then the angel isn't just one person, but more so specifically, the angel would be like God in Christianity, a whole trinity between the player Noel, typo again, it's a name, and the Son, just like the Father, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. And as we know, Toby does have like a background, religious background, so that's why he didn't just put random religious imagery in there because I need it to be deep. I need a deep story. I need symbolism. Like we even see Noelle on a cross, and her name is a reference to Christmas. This would continue, yeah, it would continue the religious symbolism that's already in the game. It's a theory by Black Chestnut. You should all check it out. And I think it explains like the theories, like why both the player and Noelle are getting like these angel connections. So it's a 9 for me. It would be not surprising. It's pretty good. Boo. I scared ya. Haha. I scared ya poopy poopy floop. Hmm. Alright. Ralsei Titan. I've seen some fan designs for this. And I like those fan designs a lot. Oberon Christ. The Super Angel Death Titan Night Jesus Christ. That's that could be a theory if you really wanted it to be. But Ralsei Titan. Let's just look this up for a moment. Look at this. Look at that's so cool. Look at this. These are cool fan designs. And like he lives right next to it, to the cliffs. I don't know how that would work. And what about like the whole red headband thing? But the fan designs are cool, so I wouldn't really care. But also, there's like not much really going towards it. I don't know. It doesn't really make much sense. What exactly would this like continue with the plot? I just think the fan designs are cool. Okay, that's what. No, is that really a good reasoning? Oh, Papyrus Knight is good because it's a cool concept. I mean, I gave Oberon Smog a 6. I can. Um, I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm, I'm less generous today. The roaring is a fake out. Uh, the counter theory to this one. The roaring will be bad and it will happen. I like that name. The roaring will be bad and it will happen theory. That's already what the game is proposing, and it's called a theory. That's not the first time that's ever happened. But anyways, do I think it's a fake out? No, I just don't think Rase is telling the entire truth, which can still apply to this. I'm gonna put it as a 3 because it's not like it needs to happen, but also it would be cool if it happened. And I feel like there's a lot of story potential here, so it would be really bad. It's not like hmm. I mean, it is a Chekhov's gun though. It's not like I mean, it's all about like subverting the prophecy, but you can do that by still just playing it straight in a way. You have these like archetypes of like here's the human, here's the other too, you know? I'm not really explaining my points well. I think that this will happen. It is basically canon. I have no reason to take this information and just throw it out the window. Hello. Hello, Father Alvin. I'm in the real life Father Alvin is in the voice chat I'm in at the moment. That's so cool. He's like super cool and I like him. How's your day, Mr. Alvin? Alvington? Doing great or not? Oh. I'm streaming
Father
on...
Alvington said, "Yes, I'm great."
I wonder if... I wonder if... Doing great or not? Well, I need to check if the stream can hear it. Just wait a minute. I'm streaming on... Yeah, people can hear you in the stream. I hope that's okay, because I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm not streaming on the Discord. Just VC. Okay. So, I was just talking about two roaring theories. One about the roaring being... one about the roaring being a fake out, and one about it being bad and it will happen. It is a thing that you're not supposed to just throw out the window and act like it's a fake out. And I think the roaring is real and that it will happen, basically. I have no reason to throw it out the window. I'm now going to stop repeating
Sharuba
myself.
said, "A link."
Yes, I did indeed send a link. Hello, BM811 in the chat. Okay, it's time to move on to the next one. And we have Chris will cost the roaring. I've included two other candidates here for like people who will cost a roaring, and I basically kind of included Chris out of obligation. If I really wanted to go all out, like with the previous survey, then we would have had people like Birdly or Burger Pants or Alvin or some shit. Uh, but Chris is here because it kind of makes sense for them to be here, even though I don't really think this theory makes all that much sense, because if Chris wanted the roaring, then they would have cost it by now, and two, I don't think Chris is evil or whatever. I don't know why anyone would cost a roaring. They literally have the chance to cost a roaring, like create multiple fountains at multiple places, like they did. But I guess not. So, but there is that whole storyteller night theory or whatever that is. It's more like a... Oh yeah, to keep you entertained. I did include it. I did include it on the previous survey. Like the night's motivation is to keep you entertained, basically, to keep you playing the game. So they're like a sort of storyteller, and they have to cost the roaring when the climax is happening, when you're at the like third act. But I don't think that would make sense with Chris Knights. I think maybe it could. But I don't. But either way, I don't know why there are much more interesting interpretations you could come up with Chris. It's not awful, but I'll keep it in on
Father
3.
Alvington said, "I actually think the roaring isn't a complete fake out, but Susie enjoys being a hero, and without the night she can't be one. Is this really a bad thing? Let's come back here. Tomorrow, I think Toby'd never write the roaring as the worst thing ever."
I don't know, but speaking of, we'll get to Susie soon. Noelle will cost the roaring. This is a pretty popular candidate for like people have just thrown around this idea like, oh, Noelle will cost her roaring. She has it pretty rough. She lost her sister. Her dad is sick. Her mother does not care a flip about her, and she's commenting on how dark worlds are just better. And Queen talks about Noelle
So
making Neo.
true. She never heard the roaring explanation.
Oh yeah, that too. She'd never heard the roaring explanation, which means she wouldn't know that creating too many dark worlds would just make the world go kaput. And also, Queen just talks about Neo Dark Fountains and her creating them. And she's the only one that ever mentions this, which is so weird. Which with this just being there, it should be set up. It would be kind of with everything else that's just being. I don't know. We haven't even seen the new chapters yet. Uh, and her dad dying would be the final thing that puts her over the edge. And roaring is too much of a good thing, and I think this makes sense. Basically, it would be good. It would be preferable. And here's the candidate. Here's the third and final candidate here. Rate Susie will cost a roaring. And honestly, I think it could go either way with either Noelle or Susie. I like these a lot more than Chris doing it. Because there is more innocence here for them to do something like this. And you also have the fact that there's the subtext of her having bad home life or whatever, and she comments on how the dark worlds are better, and she even questioned the intentions of the knight, and that even sets her up for potentially making a fountain. uh and Queen, like the Neo Dark Fountains thing, uh she has like two TCC tracks include the word Neo in them in the files, which is weird. And this final point. I'm hello Tsar 1444. Yeah, it's good for you that you're racist. Human says for Chris to cost the warning, the game would probably end in a dark world because Chris acts like themselves by themselves because Chris acts by themselves only at the end of the chapters. I don't think it's likely. Huh, okay. Maybe. I'm Neo too. Good for you. Aw, they left. Aw, I liked Father Albert. What? Yep, those are things that are real. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what BM811 is talking about either. Oh, I thought you were talking. Wait, no, I don't know what SAR 1444 is talking about. Whatever. But this final point, I went over it like briefly on the whole Chris Susie Noel night video, and I've seen no one else really talk about it. I'm pretty sure this is very much intentional. Online piano online. I need to show it off on a real life piano. So they have pretty much like the same like interval jump, and it like changing on like when it's repeating, and they change like this by the same amount too. No. Does it work? That was beautiful. Okay. Okay, so the the main melody of the Dark Truth, the song that plays when Ralsei's explaining the roaring is this. And then you have this jump from D, or let's just label it in C major, from 2 to 5, 2 to the whatever, and then from 2 all the way up to the 7th. And in Susie's the main Susie leitmotif that's used in I think her introduction scene and in Versus Susie, it's this. This same exact jump here. And then it changing too. And that caught my attention while making that previous video. And I think it kind of builds up to a pretty satisfying theory. I think this would also be good and preferable. And not enough people have talked about this, but whatever. Enough piano playing. It's time to move on to the next theory. This one is pretty crucial to one part of the theory, at least. Sans and Papyrus not having the same origin. Because, when you kill them in Undertale, they die in completely different ways. And Sans just happened to have more knowledge. They don't. Okay, everything is okay. I think everything is okay. I thought some weird stuff happened, but everything is alright. Okay, but I don't know how to explain why it's different. What is happening with OBS? Whatever. Reconnection successful. Okay. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know why it's weird. I don't know why Toby decided on this. Why exactly do they not have the same origin, though? That's the thing. You'd say a 4 out of 3. I mean, I can see why, but I don't. I don't know why they. Well, I don't know why they die in completely different ways, though, and why Sans just happens to have more knowledge. It's because Papyrus has PTSD, and he's just trying to forget him causing him. He's just trying to forget that he caused the roaring and everything, you know. I would not care. I thought this said Woody theory for a moment. Third world. I've seen this thrown around. I don't get it. Some think that not only did Undertale, Sans, and Papyrus come from Deltarune, but they came from a third world we don't see because how they're new in town both times, you know? I think the death location is usually based on when you meet them last. For what? I think the death location is usually based around when you meet them last before you leave the area. I don't get that. Uh, why? Like, okay, what does this mean for the plot? Why does there need to be a third world? Why is this third world relevant? Is it because there's another game, a third real dream game that Toby was making all along and it wasn't Deltarune? You know, the third Toby Fox game? We're getting to that. I think this theory is funnier than this one. It would be confusing. It would be confusing. This one's funny at least. But also, it's not too important, it's not too unimportant, so it kind of has to be important in some degree. You know, the Eggmen. That's what the items. That's how the eggs are described. So it's got to be important somehow. Mm-hmm. Damn, I'm almost halfway through, and it's barely been an hour. Yeah, it's gonna be a little. The stream is gonna be longer than that. I'm gonna play a little game afterwards, and so it's not just gonna be this. I considered playing Deltarune Chapter 1, or the the first two chapters, and I will actually be streaming that. I figured out that I was gonna stream those two chapters and the new two chapters actually after when I first had the idea, I was like, no, it's too much. But I changed my mind. But I'm not gonna look at chats in any way, shape, or form just because I want it to be perfectly blind. But as we all know, we already know that the cool Lancer Club is coming back. Yeah, you thought the game was gonna completely forget about the main characters and become a story about Asgar's midlife crisis? Nope. Oh, here we Gaster. There's like different ways of looking at this. Wait a minute, isn't this like? Wait a minute, I completely forgot. This is like a math path theory. I completely forgot, but there's like a similar one that I could have put on here. I don't know. Gaster is Sans and okay, Sans and Papyrus are like Gaster shards of Gaster from Delta. Wait, no. Wait a minute. Wait, I don't know. It was very confusing. It was very confusing to understand it. I kind of almost got it. I got it like eventually, but it's been a while since I've thought about this theory, and I don't know how it goes. It makes or it's not confusing when you get it, but overall, it's like it's bordering on Kingdom Hearts level stuff with this kind of explanation. I think okay, so Frisk and Kara are Chris, like a mixture of them, and Sans and Papyrus or Gaster is a mixture of Sans and Papyrus, and like in the Deltarune world, Frisk, there is one mixture and then there's the pair. The pair is Sans and Papyrus and the mixture is Chris. And then in Undertale, it's the pair and mixture have switched places. So it's Frisk and Kara and then Gaster or something. I something like that. I don't remember. This this was like a fine theory during the Undertale ages. Now it doesn't really make much sense anymore. I would not really care, but like, who knows? Rate MatPat gave Undertale to the Pope.
Oh, I was gonna raid you because I wanted to see your theories, but your raids are disabled. Rip. Wait, what? I wanted to see your theories, but your raids are just. I don't know what that means. I don't know what raid you.
Raids. I don't know what raids I disabled. Yeah, but MatPat. Well, speaking of game theory, I guess it kind of makes sense that this one comes afterwards. But the according to MatPat himself, he met the Pope and he had the chance to give a copy of Undertale to him.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I know that that's like a feature on I know that's a feature on Twitch. Okay.
But yeah, good for you. You can do it though if you want to. Oh wait, negative raids? Native raids. I don't know. I've seen it used, that word used. I'll able them when I want to. I don't know how to able them right here and now. Studio mode? I'm gonna fuck things up. Let's not do studio mode. Let's go back over to settings. I'm gonna screw things over for myself. Oh boy. That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. I don't know if it's lagging real bad now or something. Let me just check. Hello, myself? Hello, myself? Okay. Okay. I think everything is okay. Stream. Advanced. Stream delay. Accessibility. Hotkeys. Output. Stream. Appearance. General. I think it might be something I have to... I think I have to enable it on YouTube itself. 9 days. Yep, it's 9 days. But yeah, MatPat did give Undertale to the Pope. There's no denying that. I can say that. It's literally true. It would be funny if it was confirmed that he never gave it to him. It would be good preferable. Who cares? Who cares if he gave the Undertale to the Pope? Oh, this is an interesting one. This is a very interesting theory. It's a bad theory, but it's very interesting. Its existence is kind of pointless. It's very counterintuitive. So, the knight going upstairs to hide instead of the closet theory. Some think that the knight made the fountain during the day, right when Noelle and Burley went to study, because of Queen saying the fountain was made today. I think there's some grammar errors here or something. For some day believers, them hiding in the closet in the computer lab makes sequence of events quite messy. The entire timeline of events would make more sense if they ran upstairs to hide. And the entire it's very counterintuitive because you're like, the entire reason, the biggest reason why people believe that the fountain was made when like Noel and Birdley went to study is because of like the whole closet line. A large person could fit inside. So you're essentially just removing that as a piece of evidence for why the fountain was made there and then. They still had the day line, but I genuinely don't think the night making the fountain during the day would have been as big as a theory if it wasn't for that closet line. Sure, it makes more sense, I guess. Maybe, who knows? Maybe a tiny bit better, but the night is still kind of stupid. Uh, but it's also just very pointless. Really bad, really confusing. It's a poopy theory. Poopy shoopy.
It's still 9 days.
Okay, 9 days. Some think because Gaster is shattered through time or, or stuck somewhere, like the depths, then it wouldn't be possible for him to make the secret bosses go crazy. Some think it's more likely that Des is no longer there. If Des has been stuck in the darkness for ages, why is the unused dialogue written after she just got there? It's hinting at her being elsewhere. This doesn't really. Basically, it's only really here because I found this like kind of useful thread on like I don't. It was not Reddit or anything. It was like this weird site. It had a weird site format, but even if maybe the theories were bad, it was useful because it brought up some other candidates for who could have made the bosses go crazy. But this was the only one I really remembered properly. I think Alfie's was there, but it's not really worth the time to put on here. I feel like a counter theory had to be put up here, at least one, because I feel like, yeah, how is he able to make the secret bosses go crazy when, like, at least with Spamton's case, it kind of it's fine because he can just do some crazy Gaster stuff from within the depths, you know, because they have like the same like sprites for like the fountains, and the depths have used like the same sprites. So he could do something like that. But with Jevil, they talk about like him meeting a person, which is super weird. But it being Des, I don't know. I don't know about that. Also, them being already at the table. That pretty much debunks the closet thing. Would be really funny if Toby looked at the theory and said, "It's canon now," something like that. I don't know what that message was referring to, but yeah, I don't know. But also, I think that could just be like Jevil, like him meeting. He didn't. I don't. I think if it's just Gaster doing stuff from the depths, then I think this is just Toby not thinking through the the mechanics properly of the last Thursdayisms, you know, retroactive history of like Dark Worlds when writing chapter 1, because while chapter 1 isn't bad, it's definitely a little, it feels a little bit underwritten. It is very clearly a demo to a larger game, I feel like. But I don't know, that's kind of a weird cope. Like, oh, this chapter isn't as good as the other one, which is why this lore stuff doesn't make sense because the writing is worse. I don't know, it's a big stretch. But for it to be Des, I don't know, it's simpler to just say it's Gaster. But at the same time, it can't be this many places all at once. So you could say, oh, it's different pieces, but also why introduce so many of them? But it's just simplest to just say Gaster. Uh, I don't know. Who cares? Oh yeah, this one. I still think Sham's secret boss makes more sense because Rules cards feels like more like he doesn't feel like that type of character to be a secret boss. I feel like these whatever evidence there is here is really just something else. It's moving towards something else. I saw someone say he's like the sands of Undertale, or no, the sands slash papyrus of Deltarune. Can kind of see that, something like that. I would not care. I feel like it's probably gonna be Sham for like chapter 7. Because, yeah, it would be weird to introduce a new character, a new throwaway character in the climactic part of the game. So, a character we already now is more fitting. Jesus, these typos.
Noel and Burley were both at the table and had the table, meaning those books, and they were on the table, but they weren't open. And like Chris and Susie were already at the table. 3? I don't know, it's not that horrible, but also like it's so far off. It's like far off into the game. So chapter 4. Rate Submarine Castletown. The whole idea that like Grouse can just get to the other Dark World, like in chapter 2, just magically because he has like a tunnel underground or something. That always felt like a stretch to me, but like the submarine idea is kind of cute. It's kind of cute. It kind of explains it, but I kind of prefer it just being the redhead band in Chris's inventory or something. I would not care too much. Submarine Castletown that can like travel across the depths and the different dark worlds, basically, or something. Whatever that means. I don't know. It's could be cool, but I don't know. Did anyone hear that sound? Was that just me? Whatever. I think that was just me. Chris and Susie were able to walk forward a bit into the closet, sure, but there wasn't any furniture at the room. And the room was impossibly large. We have no reason to believe they would be able to sit down. I don't think they sit down. I don't think they sat down when they entered the computer lab. They were moved there when they were moving around in the dark world, basically, just like Chris and Noel. Chris and Susie. And this is a theory I'm so mad that I didn't know about earlier than I did. I learned about this theory like until just recently. I'm so mad I didn't know about it. It's something castle town is special, not because it was made at a specific made, but because it's a closet's main purpose is to store things. Thus, it has no main theme. Nothing would be out of place. It's the perfect place for the darkness to go to.
And honest, I wish I knew this. Like at least when making the Chris Susie Noel night video. Uh, Earlier I kind of felt like Asriel being dead, Asriel's pile of dust. That theory had like a smidge of being right somehow. It's not a theory I wanted to be real, but it had like a chance. But because like oh, the Grand Fountain is special because Asriel was killed there. But this pretty much removes that entirely. It it makes that theory a lot less likely. You could still technically throw it in there if you wanted it to, but it's way less likely now, so this makes a lot of sense to me. I like this one a lot. And then here, some people requested this one, and like, wait, some people requested this to be put on here, I guess. It didn't really make sense to me, or for multiple reasons, because it's like a literal video. It's like someone's video or something. Or wait, I guess I kind of did that with Molly Starr's device theory. Oh well. But like the entire point of the survey wasn't like here's a individual theory video by this person. That wasn't like the whole idea. And this isn't and well, the main reason why was more so because this isn't really a theory, it's an analysis video. And I just kind of treated this like the information in this video as like common knowledge or whatever. It didn't really count as a theory to me anymore or whatever. It is just an analysis video. That's the only thing Andrew Cunningham can do. He comes to the conclusion that Deltarune was written by Toby Fox, not by reading the Wikipedia page. It's a good video. Let's put a wait. No, let's not mess around with that. I'm gonna use more time just doing this entire survey and putting up the one song that he did forgot about something. But Queen's leitmotif does not include Gaster's the funny Gaster notes, but at the very end of the song, it is there for some reason, which is weird. Oh, the Winter Wonderland Deltarune Theory. I need to watch that. I should watch that. I've had that. I've had it in the back of my head for a while now, and we're right around the corner. Literally, less than 10 days, less than 2 weeks. I need to watch it. Uh, but yeah, he forgot about that part, and also another thing. This one's a very blatant error. Um, okay, so like the the man behind the tree song and like the holy, they have like the exact same notes, like the exact same like notes in terms of like, oh, here's the Gaster finding, and this is the Gaster thing, and he treated the finding in the holy as more dubious, despite them being the exact same like sequence of notes. If you like disregard the key, you can just easily transcribe them to the same key, and boom, it will match. Does that mean the man is penumbra phantasm? The man is penumbra phantasm, meaning all over, everywhere. You have to see it. I need to watch it. I know I've heard it's good from the people I trust the most in this theorizing scene. You know, people that don't think Papyrus is the knight. I just remembered Poopy Slop channel. I need to check if they've uploaded anything in a bit. Because no. I'm not gonna mention them by name. Nope, they have not uploaded in 2 months. Wow, that's a while. Anyways, it would be what? Oh yeah. What would you think if it turned out Andrew Cunningham's gaster modified over the analysis theorizing words? How am I supposed to phrase this question? Andrew Hussey, however you write his name. You know, the guy from Homestuck. My can't be the only one hearing that. It's there again. Rate each secret boss music track. Oh, rate each will reference the previous secret boss track theory. Someone that I've talked to sometimes thinks that this has a likelihood of being of this happening. It would be kind of disappointing, and there's also the obvious fact that it's just blatantly referencing, you know, the funny Gastroman. But also at the same time, it's hard to set a pattern really already, but at the same time, it's disappointing. Disappointing. I would prefer this to be the case. It would be good. I think this one's basically canon, honestly. I'm gonna put this there. Honestly. It's, yeah, no one's really second guessing this one. But at the same time, it's too early to really set a pattern, but at the same time, this was, that was like really cool. This whole bit of his video was really good. Okay, right. Mike and Tenna are both the main chapter boss theory. Oh yeah, there's been confusion under whether or not Mike or Tenna is the main boss. So it could be both. Some think the main boss will be two characters and their name will be a pun. It's made of the two words Mike and antenna. If you say their names mashed together, then you create the word antenna. With antenna. Wait, what? You create the word antenna with an antenna. Yeah, it's confusing. You make this word by putting this word and tenna together. I think it's just Tenna now. And I think Mike is someone else. But this is a cute pun. Mike antenna. It's just because of the antenna part. It's a cute theory. But also as like a actual theory. Is it any good? I mean, it's most likely just gonna be Tenna now. I'm gonna put it at 5. Cute, but I don't know. Oh, this is a new Jaru theory. I don't know. It's not. I don't. Mm, I don't know if this is quite counts or whatever. It's just more like a way of like tying the different rules together. It's a cute video, but I kind of like the follow up more. where it's like the Earth in Deltarune is a magical alive entity, and the darkness that comes from the ground is like blood, and it's similar to Final Fantasy, a series that Toby has gotten inspiration from. It's cute, I like it, but also this one doesn't really explain much. I mean, it's not a bad theory, but I don't know, who cares? I like this one. It's cute. It's a cute theory. You guys should. Genre is very all over the place, honestly, but you could watch these two. The format for these two videos is weird. It's like complete. It's a little different from his other videos, which was very unusual. I don't know if he's gonna continue it like that, but whatever. And here's this one. Raid Chapter 4 has no new Dark World, and then please read. I don't know how many people read it, but this theory has been deconfirmed. Deconfirmed with new chapters. So please rate this as someone looking back on the theory, or rate it retroactive, as if you didn't retroactively. I think that's what I meant. If you didn't have this new info, what would you think? What as if you didn't have this new info, what you think you would have given it? I had the idea that it's like only when you do the weird route, you end up not getting a dark world, because with they would you would get a dark world in Noel's house. So without Noel knowing how to make a dark world, like her not being present during the dark world creation speech from Queen, she wouldn't know how to create one. And two, she would, even if she knew how to make one, she probably wouldn't want to go back to that, considering the harm she went through, that that you can do through Chris in the weird route. That's the only way that could work. But like no new Dark World in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna give it a 2 just because I don't think my little weird route explanation is horrible. Do I think it could happen? Not anymore. Now that the church thing is pretty much deconfirms this. The Noel's house. I've seen one post about it, like, oh, Noel's house is gonna happen anyway. I don't think so. I think it could. I think it might just be chapter 5 instead. That seems to be the. That seems to be the one. Honestly, I think that's. I think it's gonna be a cliffhanger at the end of chapter 3, 4. At the end of chapter 4, Noel is gonna create the chapter 5 fountain, and at the end of chapter. Doesn't that mean this implies to chapter 5? Then, like, my weird root interpretation of this. Maybe. I'm also going to throw this out here. A part of me, a voice inside me, is telling me that Susie might create the chapter 4 Dark World, the Church Dark World. I'm just going to throw this out here. You can forget about me saying this if it never happens. You can clip it if it happens. But if it will be forgotten, it will be a thing that nobody clips. Nobody's gonna be like, "Ah, that never happened." It's only a lot of people say a lot of stuff without knowing what's gonna happen next, and it's sometimes people say stuff by like complete chance, and they turn out to be right. It happens like that. It's not like this is important. Oh, this only in weird root it could be fine. I'm gonna change the typo. That's not important. to change. Rate Noel gets hit by a car. I thought this was like a joke theory, but it is like a real theory. It doesn't need to be her getting hit by a car. It's just more like a hypothetical. It's a metaphorical one. I meant metaphorical. But I think this makes a lot more sense for Rudy than Noel. There's like very little setup for this in regards to Noel. It makes more sense for it to be Rudy. It is a funny way of phrase. It's more like a thought experiment than anything. But it makes more sense for Rudy. It would be bad confusing. Fun thought experiment though. This is one that people like for some reason. At least in one community I've looked at around that. And this religion has like existed for ages. So the angel must have existed there and then too. But we didn't always exist. And like I can get that. I think it can be a bit of both. Like the angel is the player, despite being a part of the religion, you know? Or it could just be a thing that gets summoned. Or whatever. I'm gonna get a if it's just if yeah, but more so this is just more so the angel is just a god and nothing else. Then that's kinda lame. Disappointing. How much? Oh my god, that was the final one. Okay, how much do I care for these theories? Oh, these are very all over the place. These are more all over the place than like the like the big theories category on the previous survey. How much do I care about these theories? I'm gonna put it like this. And I think I know of. I'm gonna put this at 4, honestly. How much do I care about these? Some of these I do. Some of these I don't care much for. Is there anything I want to say to these theories? And then there's this part. In case you do the original survey now and then this one, then you just type something here at the end. I'm just gonna type. Wait a minute. That means multiple people can type something here. Whatever. Who cares? And yeah, that was basically it. That was the survey part of the stream. What? What? What do you? What happened? What the fuck happened? What the hell happened? Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I gotta type what I just wrote. And that was it. But also, that's not it for the stream. Or the theory survey part of the stream, actually. There's actually one more part, and it's the looking at the results. We're gonna look a bit at the results. But also, these could change in just a few days. You have no idea how many more results could come in. It could get 1,000 just out of nowhere. Who knows? It is gonna get 1,000, like out of nowhere, for sure. You can trust me on it. I'm gonna set up the game. I'm gonna be playing, or at least, yeah, partially. It's gonna be fun to go through the results here. But also, I'm gonna do that anyway in like a separate video or whatever. I don't know how to do. I'm confused as how I should do this whole thing. I have some ideas, but at the same time, I'm really unsure of myself. Let's just get rid of this one. It's not important anymore. Oh, hey! Here we are. And we are gonna go through the results here. We're gonna look at them. But yeah, the one thing that's important to know is that these are gonna have way less responses compared to everyone, compared to like the previous survey, because I made this like super late when I should have made it earlier. God damn it, you know. This one's pretty interesting. It seems like most people don't seem to care that much, but some people are like, no, they're the same. They have to be the same. If they are different, then the game would suck. I don't think it matters too much, but I think it could be cool either way, you know. There's the whole another him thing, but at the same time, you know, obviously the Gaster, all of the Gaster stuff in the Undertale is basically all set up for Deltarune. So yeah, basically. A lot of the results for these theories are very funny because you have some people always giving a 5, or pretty much always giving a 5 for some of them. Like here you have this obvious bump here, and then this bump here. This is not holiday related. Nah. What? Cute. This person's like, this is a horrible name. And this person's like, that's a cute name. Hello, newbie Roblox. Who are these people joining my stream? Okay. Oh, this theory is so good, it barely has anyone giving it a 1. Like 0 people. Uh... So that's why, yeah. I think it could be true and not true at the same time, as they could be working together in some ways, but they could be keeping secrets from each other. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? But I think that's interesting too. I kind of had the same idea too when I started thinking about like those conversations behind our backs in regards to like Chris Knight when making that original Chris Knight video. That Chris Knight video is kind of a mess, I think. Oh, hey, look! People do not like this theory, for good reason. Oh, people seem to enjoy this theory too. Or some people are like, no. Devil's Heaven. Oh, the ultimate mid theory. Damn. Spooky dude is mid. Damn. Damn. I'm pretty sure this would be higher if it had more people rating it. Or maybe a little bit, maybe not like the highest. It is kind of an out there theory. I like it, at least. It's very in the middle, and then you have these people here like, no, this is a good theory. What are you talking about? The player are effective. The player and soul are effectively the same, but otherwise, cool theory. I don't know. I never got the difference between the Father and the Holy Spirit, or whatever in Christianity. But whatever. Oh, maybe the religious angel. Maybe, maybe. I like this one. But I'll say Titan. Yeah, people don't seem to like this one. It wouldn't be disappointing, but I would be definitely surprised. Then pick the not surprised. Wait, pick the. Oh yeah, pick the surprised one, wherever that one is. Where is that one? It's nowhere. The roaring is a fake out. Yeah, people don't like this one. And then you have some people being like, "Oh, it's okay." And then it's oh my god. It's almost the Alvin colors. Wait, it's almost the Alvin colors. What the fuck? Wait. It's Alvin. Oh my god, it's Alvin. Okay, an instance of not sure about this one, but Toby could pull it off. The roaring will be bad and it will happen. I'm surprised there are not more 10 out of 10s on this one. Who are you? Don't patronize me. I haven't really considered doubting the roaring until now. Oh, okay. I feel like it could be an ending specific thing. It would definitely explain why there's only one ending. Yeah, most people seem to want the roaring to happen. You guys are fucked up. You know, it's literally the end of the world. Are you guys stupid? I'm calling myself stupid. Chris will cause the roaring. Oh, the results for these next three are kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't think Chris will intentionally cause the roaring. Yeah, not really a fan of this one. It's very blocky in the middle. How does this happen? I think there will probably be less, or but who knows? People seem to really like this one. Noelle will cause the roaring. She will seek freedom. If so, the roaring and the Angel 7 could be the same thing. I like it. Yeah. There's a high chance that Noelle could cause the roaring, like I've said. And I think it's reasonable for Susie too, considering like the at least like the Neo file name in the files and the leitmotif. But people don't seem to like this one. I'm just surprised people like it less than Chris doing it. But whatever. Kinda based. Cool. I'm gonna see what the other people are saying. I personally think the roaring night will eventually cause it after a chapter that early. I don't hear them. I'm normally good at listening out, but I just don't hear it here. Okay. Oh, people don't seem to like this one. What did I give this one now? Did I give it a 6 or a 5? I don't remember. This one's very all over the place. If you just look at the... I would not care. It would be disappointing. It would be bad and confusing. It would be good preferable. Not surprised. Third world... Nobody's giving this a 10. Oh, okay. What? Two people have given this a 10. I'm kind of happy that two people have given this a 10. Which is doing worse? I think this one's doing worse. Yeah, this one's doing ever so slightly better. As it should, because this is very funny conceptually. Did I write something here? For it's not like a third Undertale / Deltarune game. It's a third Toby Fox game. He's not gonna stop making games after this. Oh boy, you have this bump here, and then what did I give this? A 3 or a 2? I don't remember. Yeah, that's what I meant. It was like a reasonable theory back in like I just thought it was like I remember watching the theory originally. I was like, no, I don't like this. They have to be their own characters. This is weird. That was basically it. Yeah, most people seem to agree. There's 5 people who think they haven't made that that he hasn't given Undertale to the Pope. Damn, this is very divisive. Look at this. This is a fact, not a theory. This is just a real method. Do you think the Pope blessed that copy of Undertale? That's something that literally happened. What do you mean theory? What? He did? That's what? There's the video evidence of that? Like, what the fuck? Okay, that's enough. Oh, this one's. Oh my god, this is very funny. People were like, this is the middest theory ever to mid ever. We've just found it. The most mid theory to ever mid. 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 That's not even a real word anymore. I don't really like the word anyway. I've tried to avoid myself using it. It's. It is a theory. What did I give this? I gave it a 1. Because I gave Closet Knight a 1, so it basically falls under that same ballpark. What? Most people would not care. Some people would prefer it. Some people are like, disappointing. People are like, no, this sucks. Fair. Good. Depends on execution. Oh, this one's very all over the place. That's funny. It would be funny. It would be funny. It Peak is also in a very similar situation with like the word mid. I don't. At least with the word mid, I didn't like have anything against it since day one. I don't really like the word peak that much. You're saying zero stuff with it, in my opinion. Oh, this one isn't doing that well. Did I give this 7 or a 6? I think I gave it a 5. just just what? Just the simple what? That is so good, honestly. This one isn't doing as well as I wanted it to. The Grand Fountain is special because it's a closet theory. No, wait. I read closet and theory as they were their own thing. The Grand Fountain is special because it's a closet. Oh, most people seem to want it to happen. That is a good thing. This one's funny. Oh, this is very funny. Okay, yeah, I give it a 9. Oh, who are those people? Oh, there might be some people who are like who gave every theory a 1. You know, there's always that stupid idiot troll. I just have to screw over everything for you. Yeah, this makes sense. I thought this would do worse, but it's actually it's very in the middle. It can be. Well, it's not gonna be both for long, is it? Like, sure, it's both now, but it's not both when chapter 3 and 4 come out, because then it's this. Who are you? You can't. Or whatever. This one's doing well. And that's a gaster thing. You know, yeah, whatever. You get what I mean. I'm afraid that this is true. I'm afraid that this will be true. I think that's what they meant. Oh, we're pretty close now. Oh, hey, that dark matter theory from Jaru isn't doing that horribly. The live stream one is. I'm live streaming. I'm live streaming. Okay. Uh, it's kind of surprise. I mean, obviously, if it had more, it would. I don't know. I feel like it would just be in the middle. Even for a Jara theory, it's a little boring. Would this do better even if people actually read it? I think people read it. It's deconfirm. You didn't read the entire thing, dumbass. Oh, this one's very. Look at this. It's like wee, wee, wee. That's funny. And then you have this one. Ooh, not doing too great. I mean, it's not horrible, but with this many people. Oh, you can tell that I added it slightly after everyone else. All of these other ones, because this one has. All the other ones had 155, while this one has 146. And that was it, basically. Most people seem to care for these theories. And then you have some that have like are super knowledgeable on these. Chris Knight, a month away. This is not true. It's now less than 2 weeks away. Haha, that's funny. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Skibidi. Skibidi skibidi. This has nothing to do with the theories, but I wrote too much in the other survey, Google Docs, and I'm struggling with my length. I just wanted to complain. I feel sorry for you. I don't know why people had to go through that problem. It's kind of sad that they went through that. Piles of screaming friends. I agree. Papyrus incel theory and Toil are all the same wavelength. Yeah, yeah, they mischaracterize them and they're awful. Yeah, it's awful people too. I feel like this homophobic tutorial has been like normalized a bit, like in terms of characterization in like fan art, like just a little bit. I can't be the only one who's noticed that, or I might just be on crack or something. From these theories, no Helvet's Cur is the only one I care about. I think the roaring will be caused by multiple characters. Oh, I should have included that. Oh, that's just I'm a dumbass. Oh well. I guess this theory is more forgotten than the forgotten canceled cowboy show. Deltarune is way too crazy after these many years, and will draw any conclusions. Is way too crazy after these many every guess your theory. Whatever. Wasn't a fan of how chapter. It would be boring, and Toby said in the past that would be a much more typical chapter than yeah. With only some exceptions. Yeah, these are theories. Pluie. No Pluie. From the previous survey. Deltarune tomorrow. I made a few of these. The good ones. So true. Oh, wait. I think I know who this is. Uh, I'm gonna timestamp this for this person afterwards. Is this you, Black Chestnut? I feel like this is you. It has to be him. Same as I said before, I'm excited to see what Toby has planned. Oh, this person must be talking about the previous one. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what Gaster's motives are. Motives. Who knows? Hummer, I remember your theories. Carl was never wrong. La 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 la. Wait, I shouldn't even be showing those, really. 86 people. According to this, at least, some of these might be answering untruthfully. But whatever, that should be about it, really. At least for the theory survey part. But I have something else I'm about to do. And it's a game. It's not Deltarune. I've thought about it. And I'll be playing Deltarune later. Actually. On a later date. I will actually live stream it. Along with the new chapters. But, no interaction with the chat. Because, obviously, I don't want to be spoiled. But I will be putting up the funny game right now. As you can see, it is all black. Well, it's not the game. Obviously, it's not the game. Um, window. Select the window. Jesus. There we go. Sure. Yeah, sure. That's about right. We're gonna play a funny game. What's Deltarune? You don't know what Deltarune is, and you've been here this entire time. Okay. It's time to start the game. I guess it's not working yet. Whoops, whoop-de-doo. Whoa, that was the wrong thing. I need to do some. I forgot about this. Whoops. Uh, for this to work. Sorry, I wasn't. I forgot that I had to do this stuff. I was testing this earlier. How did I do that last time? I was able to just search it up. First, oh, wrong. There we go. This should be it. No, that's the wrong thing. Yes, it's a SNES game. A real SNES game. If everything went smoothly, would have been it would have been super cool. Where are you? It's a game I wanted to play, and it's not gonna be that long. So I think this would have been a good time for me to play it. Where did I put it? Where did I put the thing? What did I call that folder? Ah, there you are. I'm just converting the ROM file to the correct one. Download. What? How did I find the site? Like last time I did this. No, that's not even the right thing. Come on. God damn it. Sorry about this. Why? Why? How? This is... No. I'm... Oh? I need to figure out the controls. What are my controls? I did not think this through, did I? Hotkeys. No, input. We're playing the funny game. We're not playing Mario World. You really thought so? Nuh-uh. We're playing, the... Wait, don't tell me I have to... Mouse. No. Oh my god. Gamepad. What the hell? Uh... What? Do I have to, like... I don't have a controller. Well, shit. I guess I gotta... gotta put this on pause for a bit. Whoop-de-doo. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I gotta download the other fucking, the other, Jesus. The other emulator. Damn, I just wanted this to be a fun little stream thing, and then... Technical errors, as usual. This is my favorite part. You know what? I'm gonna have a stream where I just try to do something and then it's a technical error. That's the entire stream. What was... I think this... Where do I download you? Downloads. Yes. I'll be done very soon. It's downloading. The reason I'm had to download another emulator is just because it seems like I have to have a controller connected or whatever, because the mouse pad does not, or no, the keyboard doesn't work at all in any way for some reason, which is silly. Not every person who's going to play a ROM is not going to be playing with a controller. You're expecting too much. No! That's not how I want it. Whatever. I should have tested controls. Actually, no. I think I'm fair with my assessments with just expecting it to work. That doesn't work. That seemed to work. No audio though. What the hell? Come on. This is bullshit. Unable to... This usually is caused by a recent... You can download it. Great. Why do I need a new audio thing, stupid poo-poo thing, to... You know, I'm gonna find another SNES emulator that's not bullshit. Emulators. I'm gonna find a better one. Biz... Wait, no, that's for Tassus. Z-SNES. Oh. That's funny. Wait, how does the other ones exist then? Yeah, what a great stream. I'm glad 4 people are still here. You guys are cool. Isn't that the other BNS? Yeah, nightly. I technically have this already uploaded. Or maybe I can... I'm gonna try this again. Maybe this version will let me control with the with the keyboard. What is this one? A multi-system emulator? Multi-platform? Ooh, not great. Not great. Okay, so it's putting them in order. Uh, there's not one that I really want here. This is fun. This is the best stream ever. Yeah, I promise. The Deltarune streams are gonna be way more fun. This looks like a virus. Yeah, this is a virus. I accept. To get my I'm not referring to the thing I'm downloading. Just referring to a site with emulators. This is very legal. 6 people. 6 people are in my nothing stream. I'm happy about that. I'm glad people... Are you guys excited for Deltarune? Uh, I have some streams planned out where I'm gonna play through chapters 1 and 2. I've played through them like back in like late 2023 for like I did that for like the for the Chris Knight theory video I did. But I kind of want to play through them again. I'm not going to do the secret bosses for chapter 1 and 2, but I will definitely go and find the secret bosses for chapters 3 and 4. I don't know if I'm probably not going to complete them on stream. I'm going to do that on my own. You know what is really fun? Let me test the controllers on this thing. They work. The controllers on the other SNES and emulator that I've been testing seem to work. The controls work. I pressed C and it continued as it should have. Still 6 people. You guys are really cool. I'm assuming 2 of you are gonna leave in like 2 minutes. But you know what? You guys are cool. Those Deltarune streams are that I'm gonna plan are gonna be placed kind of weirdly. From when they start, they're not gonna all start at the same time. It's just for my own sake. I wanted to have them all through like one after the next, like the day after, but there's gonna be a gap. I want to start doing them on Sunday. So Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and an extra one on Friday in case I th- I th- or wait, am I mixing the days up? No, no, Wednesday. Yeah, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and an extra stream on Friday in case like I didn't calculate the times properly because I might need that extra time to actually complete the uh the chapters, or maybe even go back and find Woody, the secret boss for chapter 3. The chapter boss for chapter 3. No, the secret boss for chapter 3 is going to be so disappointing because it's not going to be friend inside me. If it's not friend inside me, then what's the point? What's the point of being alive anymore? 5 people. Okay, I guess my prophecy was correct. Half right. Uh, it's the audio thing that I'm downloading, so the stream can have audio while I'm playing the video game. It's still downloading. It's half finished, or more than that, probably. I don't know. It was the green stuff was going all the way from left to the right. That's been finished. Now it's just saying initializing. But yeah, the theory survey part of the stream was fun. I'll say this, and it's that my I feel like a few of my opinions have changed a little bit. Like I said, the Astral is dead theory. That one's definitely would have rated that one a little bit lower now than last time, honestly, because of a new theory that was shown to me that pretty much throws that one to the side. And I wish I knew about it earlier. It was the Grand Fountain is special because it's in a closet, and closet are meant to store stuff, and it's because it doesn't have any theme really. Damn. Oh my god. I really I this going through the survey uh for like a video, that's going to be fascinating to figure out. I need to figure something out. I I also have like an album I need to release like at the start of June too. That one's pretty much finished. I'm just fixing some stuff in it. But I'm pretty sure I could leave it as is and release it, and people would be like, "Yeah, this is good." Like, probably setup could not download it. What do you mean? What? Bruh. You okay, I'm gonna take up the emulator again. We're gonna take in the file that I had. That didn't work. The other one. I can hear it. I can hear it.
Here we are at the.
I got very intrigued by this game because of like the music and sound and like the horror elements. I've seen a couple of people talk about it. I'm just fit look fixing the volume for the stream. I think it should be fine. Yeah, okay. This should be fun. This should be really fun. Okay, I don't really have anywhere to go besides here. You can look up. And he's very slow too. These controls. Is that really it? What's down here? Oh boy. Ah! Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. A jump scare is scarier when there's no sound. It was raining earlier today. I want to get up there. Why is he so fucking slow? Come on. Please leave. I won't mind. Okay. Nah, I want to see. I feel like something's about to come. Oh, come on. It's right out of reach. I know that something's about to jump out, like out of nowhere somewhere. You really are a shadow of what you were back then. Well, every good thing has to end. Oh, whoa! I don't like this. Whoa! I don't like how low, I don't like how much the trees block of the screen. Is it intentional that I'm always that like it's always missing? I don't trust that. I would check if he lost them, but his hair covers everything. Whoa! What? What? Huh? Okay. Oh no, I don't like this next part. I know what's about to come. You can't go back. I believe I am the god of this forest. Are you looking for me? I am the one that... Ah! No! Again? Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we're gonna try again. Now it's bluer, I think? Is he walking different? It's icy. Oh, it's snowy! Like December, December, December. Hello, Mario. I didn't even mean to reference that intentionally. It just kinda came out that way. The heart? So that was... Oh, okay, so there was a secret there. Huh? Or was that intentional? I don't know. What? Wait. Oh my god. Did I just, trigger it? Did it trigger that? Was it Did I have to place myself there to trigger it there, or did it trigger it elsewhere? Oh wait, I think I can get there now. Oh wait. This is a weird game. Let me go in. There we go. Oh, I think this leads to like the weird ship place. I like the atmosphere. This is not Deltarune. This has almost nothing to do with Deltarune. I don't know why I slapped it on the stream. The odd. Wait, did I see text there? Oh, this is like the depths. Oh god. Who is this guy? I tried yelling at him so he'd go away, but my voice is gone. Now he's just staring at me through the window above, and... Again? Still no other worlds. It's still just this forest. Mario, why are you there? Chris, where the hell are we? This would be a funny thing to make a meme out of. Like when Chris and Susie just hanging out in the forest in the. They're at the. I'm at the. What do you mean you're at the? I'm at the. Oh, we're back here again? I don't even know. I would like to redo that part. The controls are so weird. Is this how... This is not how slow Mario is in the original. Without the walking speed. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What is that? Ha, I'll be fine. I hate it. Will it did I miss it by accident or does it like trigger to like is it like made to look like it'll miss you or something? Well, honey, he pulled the plug. Is it meta? Like talking about whomever is pulling the plug of the video game Oh no. Jesus Christ. What? Okay. So it doesn't actually attack you. Is that him behind the... I'm gonna try using save states. I'm gonna bank 0. Is there easier way to do that? No, I think I have to do it manually. That's okay. The flies. You can see like small flies. Interesting. Is it gonna be different text? I believe I am the god of this forest. Are you looking for me? I am the one that... Okay, this part is gonna be hard. I don't... Whatever. Okay. Fuck! I don't like it. Okay. Jesus Christ, I don't like this sound. It's indescribable. God. This is gonna be a fun. Huh? Wait, those count? Come on! Did it? I don't think it counted earlier. Okay. Oh, it's... Damn, I was being tricked? No! Okay. I think if I'm fast enough, I can save at that other spot. Come on. What? Come on. Bank 2. What? Does not oh no, did I loaded the game. I'm so stupid. Jesus Christ. Why do those tinier things count? Jesus Christ, okay. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Wait, I think there is. I think there should be. I think there should be. If... No. Full screen? No, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do full I don't want to do full screen. Is there a... Whatever, I'm gonna do it the hard way then. Okay, so it pretty much stops immediately as soon as I click. Okay. No, David Bowie is a artist. He's made like at least 3 albums, I think. That was a bad idea. Okay, God! Oh, I need to think... Okay. Okay. Okay, save game. That is a weird sound. Load game. I thought it did exist. Did I save over this one? I don't remember what I did. Where did I save over it? I didn't. Okay, that was weird. Uh-huh. That one's hard to avoid. It's hard to... It's a little more frustrating to like save and load. Or it's hard to... The way saving and loading works here is a little frustrating to me. Ah, I thought I had the C button to jump. For people, I hope you guys are enjoying me playing the game. Coordination game. The coronation day? Whatever. I mean, you can do weird stuff with like SNES soundtracks. You know, just look at Earthbound. Just look at Earthbound. Like, it's really weird, especially like the final boss tracks, all of them. No, that's wrong. Load game. Oh, that's the wrong one. I was just walking in a straight line. Okay. You're not gonna defeat me! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on! Yes! 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 We did it! We did it! Okay, save... Slot... There we go, okay. Me, the, I am, the, him, hi. Hi. One that I, the am. This is so... the graphics are so cool. It would have been really cool to have gotten like a actual SNES horror game that was like this, like back then. My throat is all closed up. Won't you please cut it open for me? I think I want to go full screen, for now at least. That looks like crap. It's blurry. It's actually better. It's... none of those enemies work. I think the graphics and sound are all great. What color is your favorite? Green. Like, you didn't even... Is it getting louder? No. That was just a coincidence. Oh, come on. Oh! Okay. Princess Peach. Huh. Oh, oh. Oh, I think maybe, yeah, it has like multiple endings or something. So I think this is just a little theory, I guess, that maybe one of the endings is to not jump on the enemies. I'm gonna avoid doing that. Or maybe I should. I mean, I can easily just go back and do it again by just loading. Come back here. I'm doing the genocide route. There we go. I remember the sound of the flies. They made me who I am. Oh, yes. Now, now's the time. Go back and show them who you really are. Okay, we're gonna save there because it's not the first time they've asked us to go back. Interesting. You really had no idea, did you? You built it. And after that, you... Oh, tried. Again. Now it's red. That's my attack or something. Nah, I didn't even say that when it was blue. Oh. Oh, I think this is one of the endings, maybe. I'm unsure. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Hey, Ani, come over here for a minute. What do you think? Oh, the music is cool. It's kind of like Goosebumps. No, wait, that's not the name of it. Ghost? What's the name of the show? Uh, Goosebumps or something? Whatever. Is that the color of something something? Is that your favorite color? Maybe. No, he loves red. Oh. I know there's more off screen here. Let me just save. Just in case. On 9. How exactly do you do that? I know there's something off screen, but I don't know how to get there. Rewind is disabled? Do I just wait until it shows up? I know there is something off screen there. I know about that. Wait. Nope, that didn't work. Well, it was worth a shot. I mean, obviously that. I know there's like I know you can do that with Flash games, but this is a SNES game. It works very differently. I know there's something off screen, but how do you get there? I guess this is just it. Hmm. Uh, reset game. Huh. Again? I know there's like a guide you could follow, but you know, I kind of prefer to just not do that. You know, it's more fun that way. Or I was just more so told that the game is short if you go through it with a guide, not like a negative. They said it more like a neutral thing. Also, this music and like just the overworld map. Is this just the original thing? I think so. How do you even get multiple endings here? I can't scare me now. What is that? Can you? Is that something you can get? You still can't get up there. Nah, I'll be fine. They made it all from scratch? Is that new? I think so. I want to be catched. I want to get a new ending. Hmm. Wait, is that different? Is that... Whoa. Hmm. Bring me back up. That's new? That sounds new. Whoops. That sounds new, honestly. That sounds new. Okay, I'm gonna try going in here. I don't think it's gonna lead too much. It's just gonna be the same. You think I'm the god of this forest. Are you looking for me? I'm the one that... Oh shit. Wait, you can walk here. I thought you couldn't walk there. That's new. We've seen this before too. Hmm. I'm gonna skip that one. Okay, so it seemed to have been triggered by me doing that, like trying to walk in like with the shape of Mario. I feel like there's a way to get out. Okay, I'm just gonna see what happens. I don't think anything new is gonna happen. Oh god, who is this guy? I tried yelling at him so he would go away, but my voice was gone. Now he's just staring at me through the window above and... Again? Still the same. They told me all about you. It's... It wasn't always they, was it? Am I tripping? It couldn't have been always they. I want to see what happens when I like go all the way in. He asked me about it, but he didn't hear me. I'm gonna turn around here. Wait a minute, didn't I do something similar? Like, I did. That's very funny to me. I'm gonna walk. Wait, I'm gonna walk in like this. Oh, I'm stuck in here. That's funny. I'm gonna turn around now and see what happens. I feel like something's gonna be different. I feel like it might loop in on itself or something. It's still the same music. Oh. Now it's bright. No. What more is there? This is weird. I guess I'll go in there again. I believe I am the god of this forest. Are you looking for me? I am the one. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try again with this. Like, it's not, that thing is apparently not Peach or something. I don't know. Did it, was it this? Nope. I saved it over the first file that I saved. Jesus. Why is that part suddenly just bullshit? Oh yeah. Wait! I lost it. I'm gonna jump here just a trick. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna jump just once. Come on! Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Oh, come on! It was one of those small things, smaller babies. Smaller orbs. the same thing at the same place at the same time, basically. I wonder if I can do this without, like, saving. Ah, come on. I literally saw it and I was like, no, 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 no. Don't jump to it. Don't jump into it. No, 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 Bubby, Bubby, Bubbo. If only there was like a... I wish I could save files mentally. Like, do it now, do it now, do it now, load the old one. God damn it. Wait, is... Rewind is disabled. I feel like... Options. Rewind should be here somewhere. Settings. Uh, 30. I don't know what that means. Okay, that is really fast. That is like too fast. Okay, settings. 10. And then we're gonna put that to 20 instead. That is also way too fast. I'm gonna put that to 5 and then 6. What did I just do? Whatever. Okay. Whoa. I still think that's too fast, but it's getting there. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's about it. What am I doing? I'm making a YouTube poop. That's new. Okay. Slot 2 on 2. Okay, there we go. Oh, yes, I did it. I did it. Holy shit. But that shit was new. I did not remember that the last time. Slot 2 on 5. I'm gonna remember these. Oh boy. Yeah, that was much. I need to change the settings for thank you. No enemies this time. You bow to me, crook. Now there's enemy. This again. Okay. Save game on 2 on 6. This time I'm not gonna do the genocide route. You ain't making me. I'll be a good princess. It might not be working. I remember the sound of the flies. They made me who I am. It might not be working. Crown her. I think the dialogue is new. I see you're at least trying a bit, but they want all of them. Okay. Interesting. You really had no idea, did you? You built it. And after that, you... It's the same thing again? Tried. Again. It didn't seem like that did much of a difference, except for like one dialogue box. I wanna see if I just get the same ending. If not, I'm gonna reset the game and see if I get like some weird stuff. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try a guide. After all, I changed my mind. Hey honey, come over here. Is this again? Yeah. Hmm. What do you think? Isn't that a color? A little harsh now? No, he loves red. Huh. This chat. No. Where am supposed to go? We need to find her dot girl. Metamorphosis. That's so true. Huh. Okay. I know there is a secret here, but how the hell did the person I was watching achieve that? So weird. Okay, I'm gonna load my last that doesn't exist. 8. I'm gonna reset here and see what happens then. Again. What if you just... Okay, I'm gonna try and see if a guide works. The... guide. Oh, huh. This is weird. So, extra files you can download to get, like, DLC, basically, in a way. Downloadable content. Does Luigi show up at one point? What the hell? It's an unfinished level. A secret level. I don't know. Is it? Hmm. There's a patch for it. There's a patch. Okay. What do you run the on? Huh. I don't know. I'm just trying to look up some information. Guide. I th- I, f- I assume there would be a guide of some kind. I felt like there was more, right? Is it just what? There has to be more, right? Huh. Wait, unlike most Super Mario World ROMs, the game's internal name has been changed to Coronation Day. And then, like, what do you call that symbol? Oh, it's a function. Oh, okay, it's a programming thing. Okay. That prevents the game from being opened with lunar magic unless the game is patched. Okay. Hmm. Is there not more to it? I felt like there would be like a little more than just those two endings that I found. Okay, I'm gonna... Shut up, ad. Shut up, ad. Shut up, ad again. Okay, there we go. SpongeBob's creepiest episode finally solved. I don't care. I genuinely do not care. Okay, do I have that? Uh, where do I have those? I don't. My God, it's gonna be pain finding where I last saved the thing. I don't think I saved it. I'm gonna try playing through this again. Also, I need. Buffer size. Can I 20? Huh. I jumped into it. I didn't. What? I didn't get that this time. I have to find the save file I loaded it at, wherever the hell that is. Okay, this is gonna take some time. Where did I put it? 8? No. 7, 5? No. 6, 5? No. This is gonna take a little bit. I know, I'm pretty sure I got like a weird screen with like new dialogue, and this time I didn't get it, which was super weird. And now I can't find the save file that I think I saved it with. It's nowhere on 5, I think. Maybe it's on 4. I don't think that's it. It might be it. Why is... I feel like a lot of the stuff, a lot of the stuff you can get is like randomized a bit. I think that's kind of one of the maybe I might not be going crazy or something and imagining new dialogue. Not the one we just got, but some of the earlier stuff that I thought got changed. Whoop. I'm playing this on a real SNES console. This is copyright infringement. I support it, by the way. I think copyright infringement is like really cool. I've not really been doing the best lately. Just kind of feeling tired all the time. Numb, tired, and numb. Did I say anything on 3? This didn't really work, but hey, let's try going backwards here. And then find the other stuff later. I knew it! I knew it! I knew something was up there. We found something. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Uh, before you start, you have to pull up the weeds. What? Oh. Oh yes, that's it. Gather the wood from the walls. And now we're gonna fall to our death, like for real this time, you know. That spider was like a corpse at the start, right? Oh yes. Oh, we're building. Oh yes, just a little more for the roof. I managed to find something at the end. That's exciting. I feel like if you connect all of it, it's gonna, instead of just going through the door. Ugh. Oh god. Yes, amazing work. They love it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ooh, this is quite the ending. You literally die, and this is what happens when you're dead. All black, nothing. It's not even black. It's when you're dead, you see nothing, or you don't even see because you're not alive, so you don't even see black. Damn. I think I want to go through the door, and I want to try jumping over the bridge. If I can see if I can do that. I was unsure if I was even gonna find more stuff. I don't think there's gonna be much more here, but I just wanna check. I'm still wondering what that dialogue was that I got, and now I can't seem to get it. Hmm. Oh, hey. I'm gonna go back to number 3 and say that. You're gonna have to make sure we live on the bridges. 2 people. It's okay. I can understand it being scary. Jesus. Jesus. I don't like this audio. I don't like the music. I guess we have to. What? What? What the hell? Come on. Huh? Damn, I should have saved earlier when I fell down there, like, properly. Do I, like, time my jump? Or something? Yeah, okay. I was really... it was weird. I mean, you don't know what the hell the game's gonna do next. Okay, wait, what? I thought it was gonna, like, throw you right into the weird stuff. Okay, yeah, right. What happens if you just do this? Again? Here again? Come on. What if I don't want to? If it doesn't work this time, then I'm just gonna continue the thing, continue the job that I'm supposed to do here. Again. Hmm. Sure. Hopefully that door works. Oh hey, 4 people. Cool. Oh yes, that's it. Now gather the wood for the walls. What happens if I just boop do it here instead? I don't think much difference. I don't think there's gonna be much difference. Again? I mean, the fact that they even let you do it to begin with is kind of questionable. But I guess not. I guess there isn't anything special you can get out of it. Maybe there is, and I'm just not doing it in the right way. Okay, so it's just sending you back to the... Okay, so just treating it as a regular game over. Cool. Jesus, this... Oh, the door is already there. What? Come on. What do you mean you can't go through it? Maybe not yet? This is weird. I want to go through the door. I don't want to fall to my death. But I'm just gonna die. This is a little different. I feel like this is an error, though. Nope. That was the wrong thing. Nothing. Sorry, nothing. Gonna reset. But what about that dialogue? They just got out of nowhere. Again? Okay, I'm gonna check and see what those supposed other endings are. Tool assisted playthrough, okay. I know there's like I should download the bonus thing. Did I download the bonus thing? The unlocked. I don't know if that will work. This is weird. I don't know if people can hear that ad music. Hopefully not. It would just ruin the tone. Okay, I think I've seen everything, at least according to the it seems like I might have found everything now. Yeah, I might just open the bonus thing now. Maybe there is something else there that I haven't seen. What the hell? There is something extra I haven't noticed? What? How do I find this? Wait, why is Mario big there? Huh? That is... Huh, this is weird. I know I'm not showing that on like the YouTube video I'm watching on stream, but it's not too important. Why is he big? Wait, was he big there? Yeah, wait. It was weird. Okay. That bonus ending. Not bonus ending, just there's one part of the game I haven't discovered yet. Do I just stand still? That's interesting. Yeah, that seems to be it. I'm gonna try that now. Reset game. Okay. This seems to be the one thing I wasn't able to find myself. But whatever. Is that really it? I knew it. You're even more useless than the last one. Thanks for nothing. He is calling for me again. I have to go. Is... Huh? Wait, what? Wait, is it lagging or crashing, or is that intentional? Did it actually crash there? I'm confused. Wait, R. It might have. It might have. Is there a fast forward thing? It's not important. Again. Is that really it? Okay, I'm gonna save here in case it fucking crashes again. I feel like that might be intentional. Oh shit. One. Okay, no, it's fine. It was just my emulator acting up. No, wait, no. It was another one. Yeah. Is that intentional? It fucking crashes. I need to look at the the playthrough. That is weird. What was that frame there? Was that like a glitched out thing, or was that like... I'm gonna skim through the stream later. It has to intentionally crash the game.
Wait a minute. Ag- What? What the hell?
Hmm. I think I found something. Or wait a minute, I know of an easier way to do this. Or do I? What the hell? Oh, I think I might have actually accidentally saved over something. Wrong. That's also wrong. Whatever, I can play through that again. I still don't know what that tiny thing is. Please don't leave. I don't mind. It has to be different dialogue each time, right? Please stop. I cannot breathe. That's new. I believe I am the god of this forest. Okay, I'm the one that... I know there's something here. What? I thought there was something here. Whatever. I just have to stand still, maybe? Whatever. There is another thing here. I think you have to, like... I did almost trigger something earlier. This thing, I'm. Heart? Right? Huh. Weird. Let me check the, Jesus, the playthrough. What did they do? They did that? What did you do? What do you mean fall through the bridge? That's weird. Heart. I think I have to be precise with it. Where did I save that? Jesus Christ, I am horrible with where I'm saving. There we go. Yeah, okay, this is right. I think as soon as I, like, fit into the shape, I have to run immediately. And then, boom. Run the run. What? What do you mean? It's supposed to... Isn't... What? Isn't... Is it, like, super precise? Where you jump? No, it doesn't seem like you have to be. How do you get that? This is... Hmm. Hmm. Uh-huh. That doesn't seem to work. At least I found the fast forward button. The one ending I can't seem to get is... This won't show up. is weird. I'm gonna try something again. What? Why am I here again? Okay. Fascinating. Huh. This stream is still going. I didn't think it would go on for 3 hours. I think it's most of the stream has been me playing the game. At least for now. Alright, I mean, yeah. Oh. What the hell? I know you're supposed to fall through, you're supposed to do that and then fall through the bridge. You're supposed to go back here and then, like... What the hell? It's so weird. It's so bizarre. Huh. This is I need to find I don't want to watch it just on a YouTube video, you know. I want to I want to get there myself. I don't care about these ads. How many endings have I gotten? Okay. How did they get those? Wait, is mine even full screen? I don't think so. Huh. Wait, what? Okay, I found a more useful video. Why is this one video, why does this video I'm watching have more view? That's so weird. But yeah, I have gotten that ending, I have gotten that ending. I have gotten that ending. Okay, there's one more ending here. What? Is this like... I'm confused. Why doesn't... Is this the newest version? Is this the older version? Let me check the original. Nah. Weird. Huh. Weird, weird, weird. For people, I'm glad you guys are here. It's kind of interesting. You guys are interested in my little stream. I guess it's more so background noise, but that's most streams for you. Okay. If... Hmm. I'm gonna reset here and then just play through it regularly and see if I can find that silly extra ending. Not really extra ending. Again. Should also play through that, No. Trying to find the fast forward button, because I found it earlier. Ah, whatever. It's okay. I shouldn't ruin the atmosphere of this game by fast forwarding. I don't have a TikTok brain. They told me all about you. So why is this... Oh wait, oh, okay, no, the sprite work isn't wrong there. It's just like, we don't get the... It's just flat behind there. Silly me. I believe I am the god of this forest. Are you looking for me? I am the one that... I'm Mario. I'm the heart. What do you mean? It's supposed to work. I don't have to do another ending first or something beforehand. BBS to ROMs mess. I don't understand how that works. Patch file? What do you mean patch file? I want to play through that last part. There's like one ending I haven't gotten and like a bonus mod hack, something which is weird. Level 13. Huh. That is also this. How? Wait, where did I even download this? What? Huh, I'm confused by myself. How did I find the game and play it? Fascinating. Okay. Download. Level for 15. There's like a bonus thing. Unlocked level. Wait. Oh, this is on a legit site. Huh. Hmm. I did already download that. What patch? What I use for a patch? This is weird. Oh my god. How do I... Patch file? Patch file. Business ROM. I didn't think I would be going through this kind of stuff. Now. Apply. Why is this the kind of stuff I need to go through? Hmm. I'm gonna try using this program. Boring. What is that? This is the stream ever. Like I've said before, I'm a mediocre streamer. You know, what is the name of that one guy who's like the most watched Twitch streamer? Who's like, you know, it's a good thing that AI is coming. It's, you know, this can do stuff in like a second, while you had to spend like a zillion hours on it. You're gonna lose your job. That guy or whatever, who's like a nothing streamer, who's just like apply crate patch. This is something I'm doing. Why is it? The two. apply a patch and run. Okay. This is interesting. Oof. Oh no. Oh, never mind. What the hell is even happening anymore? Ugh. There. Okay. Okay. Copy. That's emulate. What? This patch is not intended for this ROM. Okay, great. Great. But I wanted to watch that. Or I wanted to play that. Why must it be like that? Why must it be a BBS file? That's not what I want. Also, how do you even get the ending? I don't even know how I downloaded the original, like, ROM. Huh. It's just out of reach. I don't know, it's very... fascinating to me. Free download. Official download? That is just the same site again. Wasn't it... Wasn't that where I downloaded it originally? Why is it that file? Where did I don't know where I got it. Like, where I downloaded it from. What the hell? ROM hack. Mario. Okay, I'm gonna try. This is gonna seem... I don't know. I'm gonna try a silly little web-based version, I guess. And it's super laggy. Because of course it is. Wow, that's horrible. Let me try another site. They do have the unlocked level though, but that's gonna be literally unplayable. With like oh, this is not, that's no. Scary EXE. This also looks very funny. The why easy? What do you mean easy? Huh, no. Doesn't seem like I can find anything online that really works. What is Coronation Day Peach gender? What do you mean? Why is that a Google? Why is that a thing you can get on Google? That is not something that should be. That's so weird. That's kind of silly. It was just oddly specific. Wow, okay. It's using the I found a different site. This one's using the exact same player and it's uh no, I don't want to do that. Close. Uh it is. I guess you guys are gonna have to live with this thing. No, uh whatever. This is great, right? I love this. I'm gonna put it on slower speed. No, that was actually worse. Let's put it on faster speed. Great. You know, I guess it was just not meant to be that that I get to that. It's not this. What's the point? I don't think. Wait. Oops, that's the wrong one. I don't think this one. I don't think this one showed up when I loaded this. Or no, I don't even think I let it load in. page I'm in. No, but damn, that's rough. It's real rough because I was enjoying myself. It's a weird, cool game, but I can't seem to get the ending where you like go through this fucking bridge. I've tried multiple times and it does not work. Why is it like that? Did I have to do it twice? Hmm. Weird. It should come now. I don't understand at all. I'm confused. Let me watch this other playthrough. So they're just doing that. They're going into like the Mario shape silhouette. What the hell? I can't get that for some reason. What is that bonus stuff? Huh. I mean, it does kind of work though. There's like a weird creepypasta thing type thing because you're trying so hard to get it to work yourself. No, I got a ad for Switch too. Nobody should buy it. Buy Deltarune instead, or watch Phineas and Ferb. Legally. I don't think we're gonna be able to, like... I think this is the same. For an Easter egg. Okay. I'm gonna start with watching a tutorial or whatever. Not tutorial. Stop with the Switch reviews. At least it knows to put a Nintendo ad on a Mario fan game. A weird game. I'm gonna see if there's anything here. Oh, this person has like that weird effect on that like blurs it into lines or whatever. It makes the pixels into lines. It's kind of a cool effect sometimes. Sometimes it's just kind of weird. Okay. They're doing the same thing, except like press start and the bridge will break. I mean, we got there. Again. I know there's more to it. That does not break the tone. Oh my god, of course, there's like a weird thing you have to do. Where's the X? Oh, I found the... Okay. Okay. Y, A... Whoops, that's wrong. Okay. Y, A... Up... X... B... Left... B... Oh. Did I cause that sound to change? No. He did not know. He did not know. There. Oh my god, there's like a secret Easter egg. If you do some stuff. What a weird... This is... Huh. Hmm. I think, yeah, that was something. But also, like, there's still more. There's like I don't know what the hell that is. Like, an another ROM? Another, like, hack? Like, where do you get that? Did you know hacking is a sin? I know there's, like, secrets within, like, the files you can get. What is this weird baby show about, like, a princess I'm finding? Like, I'm trying to do research. Someone remade this in Geometry Dash? Damn, this is quite the fan community. Yeah, imagine being the oh oh my god, there's like stuff in the files. I guess obviously I can't go through that. Obviously, this is just for the ROM hack. I was just like really curious about it. The Lost ROM hacks of Bowser's Inside Story. What is this? I'll download the patch. Okay, somebody. Ooh. But where is that like bonus level? I want level 15 download. All I can find is like a tutorial and like a media fire upload at the end, but it's for like a BPS file and I don't know how those work. I tried messing around with that earlier, but it doesn't seem to work. Weird. What is up with my speaking? I can't even speak properly, like, at all. Kind of a fascinating game. Oh, I think I've been thrown out of the VC I've been in, technically, for a bit, or whatever. I guess, according to my phone and Discord, I am in the VC, but where is this, like, animation, five different endings. The last two are considered endings as well, but that's up to debate because they can only be accessed via lunar magic and have been confirmed that those areas are unfinished according to one of the creators. Well, we might as well watch them. And hey, just because they're like unfinished. Well, just because they're in the game unfinished, doesn't mean it's really unfinished. Look at the funny gastro man himself. And it might be a big chance that this is unfinished, but at the same time, it's it's a creepy game where you can find secrets in the files. So something like this isn't completely out there. Anyways, I'm gonna stream the ending, the actual like There we go. I'm gonna stream the last two to end it. Wait, it includes like the playthrough up to that point. Yeah, it seems like it. And also, oh, never mind, never mind. It's lagging really bad. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And ads. After this, we'll be done. This has been an interesting game. Hmm. I like the atmosphere a lot. It's very frightening when you're first playing it through, like through the each set piece. Damn it! Damn, even the ad won't load. Damn, this is ridiculous. Screw you. I think. There we go. This is very funny. This is so bad. It's lagging so horribly. I can't believe people are still in my stream. I'm really happy about that. It makes me really happy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this it? It is it. Uh, 6 people. I don't know who you guys are, but it's really cool that you guys are like showing up to like my streams, maybe, or regardless of like the topic. Why does okay, this is weird. It says 6 people in the chat on the YouTube video itself. Oh no, this is like okay, never mind. It's 4 people. I'm trying to get this ending to load. I want to watch it with people because it's I want the initial reaction and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna remove that one. That one's probably taking up a lot of loading time and such. And Discord. I'm gonna drop out of Discord there, the voice chat. That might be dragging shit down. Damn, look at this ad for McDonald's and stuff. Fast food. It is called fast food for a reason, because, it's food that you just grab on whatever, blah, blah, blah. This is so weird. Connection successful. This should be the ending. And then the ad, of course. Look at this guy, he's falling down and dying. I'm sorry that I don't want to advertise anyone. I don't like advertising or capitalism. That's how that works. Okay, we're back here. Are you kidding me? Who is it? Is okay? Is it because I skipped there the first time and then there's another one placed there? I think it's something. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Now it has a name. That you need. Hurts. And then there should be another one. The bird that you need. The bird that you need. Wait. Oh. That that was it. Huh. Was it? I wanna. Gonna skip and see what that was. I think it was just like a weird white Mario sprite. Yeah, Luigi. Is that Luigi? It's hard to really tell. well, that was it. That was everything. I hope everyone's satisfied. And thank you for everyone that came by. And to the 4 people who are right here, still here. That's really cool of you. That's about it. See you guys later.